What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Sure does.
Hey, du verkaufst mir ganz schön Zwiebeln. I won't pay. Well, I'm done, Hag. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Was brauchst du? How can I...
I'll have a...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Tell me then, what... give you for it?
I hope you find
I
that
tell you, you got me in. Quality good.
I'll be right with you.
I'm at your service, sir.
Quick! Ah! Go!
If you're looking for work, look no further. We're hiring labourers.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard. How are you?
The life here, and it
What is your...
werde min but it true.
respects.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
My humble respects.
Go! Go! Ka! Nice and slow.
Can you help?
Fresh cottage cheese. Smoked goat cheese.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
Wine! Try some wine! Oh, bless you.
I'm back. It looks like he was maybe the soda. So here's your. I almost. Ah!
See you later, my friend.
The taste is full. So, that thing you're up.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'd sooner see hell trees over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from...
Talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
You want to try me? Oh, shit, what the...
My respects.
Quick! Go! Quick! 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 God! God! Quick! 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 Go!
Whoa!
Oh, you.
It's a trap! Ah, shit! What the? Show your stuff! The living I'm worried about. There's still no one coming. Hey, I'll get you! Ha! Jesus! I'm hit! I've been waiting for you. Oh! You son of a bitch!
Oh! No! No, fuck!
Quick! God! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Quick!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or...
Do you sell horse?
Aye, and I also pick a horse.
Did you say you...
As long as and do know, I hope well.
Of course.
So?
I've changed my mind. I need to get my horse scrubbed down.
Oh, get right to it. Coin?
I'll pay. Here are your grub.
Thank you very much. Now then. Look at that.
Tell me some...
The withered rubber so but the map, that's even.
What's new?
Nothing, but if you're looking for a job, try.
The root's hard.
What's that to do with me? Those days when I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from There's a well-trodden patch of ground there. So that's where I'll have that. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to...
Thanks.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows.
I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that it's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way...
That sounds clever. Sir Quinlan banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. If you need any equipment, you can take... And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there.
Don't worry. I'm well equipped.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know but you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the... I know it well, and I've done more things than you might...
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it.
Well, apart from praying, I reckon I wish you the best of...
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
Being quick and sneaky.
All right. Going to have gruel again tonight?
Ja! Go! Whoa! Whoa! This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard.
But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter.
sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Gutenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Gutenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get them to sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Hey?
the fortress! It's a slaughter! Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Now you'll see what we do with crim.
I'll hack you up like you deserve. You want to try me?
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Bleeding, are you? You won't be able to take another one like that. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Ha! I'm gonna gut you, you horseman.
Lord von Berghoff
Luck was
had
on
to
my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of here.
Took a small escort, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So,
Huh?
Wait!
I'm going for the guard.
Don't go anywhere. I came with a message from King Sigismund. It was a long journey, and I'm famished.
Forgive me, I wasn't expecting you, but you can look around.
Thank you. Tell me, I've heard you've got a captive lord here.
True, sir. Some very Lord von Burgo can tell you more when he...
I would like to talk to him. Without Lord von Burgov listening in, would it be possible?
I'm sorry, sir.
Well, I'm sure we can work it out, eh? I'll gladly
Well, perhaps. Here's the key from his room.
Thanks very much. I'd like to stay in the fortress and...
Certainly, sir. Go and see Lady Ophelia.
All right.
Wait a moment, sir. Sometimes the fortress is here.
Very well. That'll be all.
Wait, Mom. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to me.
Have no fear. Just have a little
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously.
Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our Lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing? Guards!
Easy, my lady. Vincent von Kumberg. Unfortunately, we missed each other.
Oh, Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise...
Well, you sir, but I'm sure you must be tired after your...
Thank you. You're too kind.
Lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto, you thief! That was mine!
You won't surrender?
You're a dead Punishment by the blade.
Show your stuff!
Lord von Burgo
Luck
has
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigurd.
and get out of here.
Small escort. So the garrison is slightly weakened.
What? whose side luck is on today. Huh? My luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon. You murderer!
Peter! He's the one that did it!
Worry!
What's that? Oh! Oh!
Punishment by the...
Lord von Burgo
Across
had
on
to
my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for
Capon and get out of here.
That's still alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3 wives. My luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon. Huh? Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. The dice are falling my way today.
Fuck!
Damn! What's this? Are you starting to regret coming to play? An absolute
yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it. Have no fear. Just have a little live. I'm kind fun, and we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one. You two will know how to deal with her.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Burgov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the...
So, what? Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about... I'm not going through any...
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but...
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll...
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in, it's completely safe. So stop...
I'm afraid... Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruin, there has to...
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here?
What do I know? We could maybe...
Un moment. Henri?
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough, but I think we could get there stealthily. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by... It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have...
That's a wonderful but...
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably...
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now...
Good work, Henry.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suit...
And how?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better...
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You're a dead man!
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
Kiss your ass goodbye!
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered it doesn't.
What a night.
I'll kill... Me son. Now you're gonna die. Ha! Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
I've been waiting for you. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Jesus Christ!
I'll kill you!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Oh, shit, what the? Fuck this!
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage. And other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen,
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacaloon. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. Or whether wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher. Lord Capon, you should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon, and everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborsh. Why Raborsh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Quick! Car! Car! Car!
Stand still! Go! Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Summer evening and the colour
Another round. I'm putting this nicely.
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket.
Let the guards give him what for.
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a noob.
Fuck you! You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. You're in there and with not a grunt.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state? Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar.
Poor girl. This sack of shit will...
Calm down. Don't forget he's gonna be my relative come tomorrow. What? She says she wants a horse? I'll get her a whole stable of them. She says she fancies an apple, I'll buy her an orchard. And when she wants children...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the table.
Oh, yeah?
You all need to grow up. Fighting here might make you look like tough men. But what about the poor girl? On her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in, and her brother and his mate will be labelled troublemaker.
I'm not the one causing trouble here.
Everybody get some sleep and let it go.
Let's go, Franta. Meddler. Look, we're all fond of Zdenka. We want the best for her.
Let's go. Let him be.
What a drunk idiot.
Who wears?
God be with you.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here. Thank you, sir. Come again.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Those are...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. My respects. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You're always welcome here.
A wonderful day for a wonder...
Fish! Fresh fish! Trout broth!
Always comes sorted and weighed. Fair prices. Fine wares. Courage.
Better not forget about that council assembly.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Oh, you pooch.
Look what I have for you.
Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments. Because there are monsters among us. Godless, whiny... human form who can't wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell. And who am I talking about? You know them only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk in their hole. The foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons. Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down that den of vice, I say. The fire will purify us all.
My respects.
I'd like to do something. Here.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Thank you, sir. Come again.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
My respects.
Greetings. It's good to see you, lad.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
Careful.
Meaning is...
Danke und viel Glück. Was kann ich dir...
Show me.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
At your service, sir.
Come and take your pick!
New wares!
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
We're open! Fresh goods!
Seid gegrüßt, mein Herr. Schön, dich zu sehen.
My respect.
Danke.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
We ought to go and see Rosa.
You're always
She'll be expecting me. Ah, and I mustn't forget about the city council.
Vegetables! Horseradish here! Delicious
Well then,
horseradish!
does the poor thing still not know? Poor thing? It's her fault for being so thick. A strange woman visits her old man every day and she still hasn't twigged. And the way they talk to each other.
My humble respects.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Humble respects.
Welcome, sir. Looking for something? You're in the right place. Good day to you.
Would you...
Happy to be of service, sir.
Young man, a word if I may.
I don't have time right now.
Greetings, neighbor.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Greetings, sir.
Quality goods.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What are you whistling for? Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale.
I have... You're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe. My respect.
I'm not interested.
Guten Tag.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young... You dob me in.
Are you crazy?
Why would I dob you in?
Same to you. You're always welcome. Christ! Pardon me.
Come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip.
More to it than that, then.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering if maybe you'd taken a shine.
Greetings.
Have you got anything?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you...
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. It'll make you feel real. How'd you like to have...
Why not?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. My God. And...
I'd like you...
Excellent.
I'm glad...
Excellent.
Well, that's it for the bath. A shame you can't stay longer. There's all... Christ! Pardon me. apologize. You're always welcome here, good sir.
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me at
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city.
the assembly. The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in Perth.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position, and you...
All right, Mole. If I get you into the council, you'll behave and that will be the end.
And how about a few groschen? To see...
You're worse than a horse dealer. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook is roughly around your age. Maybe he can be... Although, not everyone would want to give up an op...
Who's this?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a... Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission. Otherwise, you...
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal...
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and...
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the...
Where can I find the...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly, that is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle.
What would work on him?
How could... Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure...
What will it be?
I hear one Franta...
You're too late. Franta already came and...
Anything you need.
Hats, furs, ornate pouches.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Good day to you.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your...
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your...
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. The more I think about it, to begin with,
You'll need confirmation that you've... Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not. See you soon, my friend.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
I'm not a chronicler. I want to raise for this responsibility.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for...
Franta's not coming.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns...
Oh, that's it. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need one. So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Everything's in order. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic, It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around table. Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are for an inexperienced greenhorn like...
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly hope. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and you'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never We can't allow that to happen.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't.
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have, and in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Thank you, waiter.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande. when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
Waiter, get me
and
white.
Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten
That's
this
not
is.
a good idea, sir.
The dry devils running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be
Wait
here
up.
forever.
Pour me red wine.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Well,
but where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city
I'd like
and
some
the state
monastery
of the
wine.
public baths.
Refill my cup, boy.
Baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not
Orders from above.
what it should be.
This is unbelievable.
Current baths in the
Excuse me.
city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hubbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
Is everything all right? She's a protege of mine.
There's nothing you can do about
Her
it.
efforts are
Come
commendable,
closer.
but I don't think she will succeed.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back.
Neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
But nice.
Money to spend.
Who's
Arguing
silver
about
might this be?
who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
So, did you find...
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. And now go back to...
A trifle. Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Tokai.
Me?
Refill, boy.
I'm not sure what you're
I apologize, sir.
I'm speaking
Which one?
about the
Are
Rutard
you
incident.
colorblind?
You were there, weren't you?
White.
Oh, that.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Ruthard? Besides, if his men attacked
Sir?
yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Well, what happened there?
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
Hey,
That's
boy.
grossly
Full cup of
exaggerated.
monastery wine.
I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
Sir?
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me
You
of
there,
lying?
lad. A cup
Those
of
are
bread.
strong words, my
Don't
friend.
you skimp on me.
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating
Well,
around
thank
town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly.
Because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword
Hey,
fighting
boy,
school
a
brought
full
this
cup
custom
of
to
monastery
us.
wine.
That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
Refill,
There are
sir.
more
Do
pressing
you think I
matters
come to the
deal with.
council just to
More
guzzle wine?
pressing than
Come
the
here.
open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could, while you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
Good.
Because I'm bored.
Councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So, let's...
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? And did you count those...
I counted 20.
And you counted so you can have a bit of fun in the...
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city.
I'll have a
Why
cup
can't
of
we
wine.
build faster?
A nice
Hire more
big-
craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Sir?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of
lad.
the city behind your complaints.
Familiar to me.
Oh, you do? Do you?
Have we met?
And what would that be?
I really
Like,
couldn't say.
for instance, that you'd like to have
I
your
have a
altar
feeling
there?
I've spoken
So what if I
before
would?
too.
Hold your horses,
Or
gentlemen.
with someone who looks
That
a
space
hell
on
of
the
a lot
side
like
nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten.
Boy, I'd like some
What
white.
do we have to discuss next?
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze! A legjobb katonákat, és keljenek útra!
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this band of fools!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And Donna.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
God be with you.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
City Council will have serious consequences.
I understand.
Christ be praised. Jesus Christ be praised.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest.
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court, and this is Samuel.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to, and why would they not stare?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustained. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Did you come to lend money to the Lord?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is...
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Mark my words, they'll be at each other's throats before dinner. What else?
God bless.
Greetings to you.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that...
Baron Vauquelin-Brabant. I am a warrior, a traveler.
My word.
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet you.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my source. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain...
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change them.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposed, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Job.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek. And he's...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you...
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you...
And you might not believe your eyes. Well, well.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guest.
I want to have a word with Old.
Well, I'm having a...
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home. So you...
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you...
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a...
Why so strict?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in... I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in But he took his boozing and whoring along with him. Lost everything.
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the...
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Did they teach you that in the seminary? That was sneaky. What the fuck was that?
Cover your right
Did they teach you
side.
that in the seminary?
You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
You're fast. That was sneaky.
Left arm lower.
Did they teach you that in the seminary? That was sneaky. Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could...
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishop. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well...
So Father would be satisfied. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you...
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him die.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first head.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed, but now I have...
And that's why you want... That sounds very important. After your encounter with Father, actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you...
What else can I...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you...
All right, then. You've heard... It's a nice idea, but we can't wait...
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against...
Alder's got some...
Leave Alder...
I don't know how...
You can drag... Lend me your bullet when it's time to sow.
Thanks for that.
Mind where you're going.
Greetings to you, friend.
And usurers.
They're without honor.
We're trying to forward.
Sir Butchek, I need to...
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put it... Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling...
On the contrary.
Does that...
Only...
You've got...
Are we not...
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also...
Of course.
You can... I have an... I can't...
So you...
My... If I...
Maybe...
Perhaps...
I believe Lichten...
And an uncertain party. Besides...
How will...
He's a young...
He may...
If he... On the... Maybe...
God, what's taking so long?
So...
Yourself first. I don't... If he... The kingdom...
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Sir Hanush,
You do?
young Lord Capet...
If he's got some impoverished nobles, I'm not going to support some...
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the... I mean, with...
You arranged a marriage for my war?
With the niece of Sir Butchek, Lord of Kunstadt.
Butchek of
Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't so. Young Hans is to niece. If you're sick, I'll make sure that you get the...
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishop?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wig. Got a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Cheers!
Cheers to...
Sabuchik, your niece...
So, Hanushik.
Indeed.
Then
Thank you.
Enough for...
Cheers!
Here's...
God be with you. There's something...
God be with you. What?
You're diplomat.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like...
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps.
to muster an army that Margrave can't...
Christ.
I should say so. Although...
How do you know...
I know, but they... What? Not only...
Then you...
So...
Nothing...
Nothing...
You managed...
I've managed... If you want...
Do you have something in...
Well...
Who's...
Harmon... No.
Have you...
No. They're disciplined the fact...
And the...
My red...
You were...
They were not...
I'm supposed...
Harmon, he has...
All right.
I'll bring the... But watch...
What brings you here?
God bless.
Greetings.
I've got those...
Quiet!
Here they are. You're...
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quiet.
How could...
And...
Gentlemen.
Is...
Like? Tell me. I bring nothing from the House of Odoran.
Both of them.
This is...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitzka, will take young Lord Capon
as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderlin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
In full armor. Nice. So what? Left a long time
I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry. Break through their line.
How would you like a wine?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition. Recipe. I myself, even the French, the king.
So you're not too keen?
Comment dire? If you try.
I'm filled with grief. The roast was calling out to me, begging to be.
You in need of some.
I'd like to drink a toast. So touching. Come now.
I never had.
Truly.
Oh, maybe once.
See now. Only.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice.
Well.
His lordship.
To hell. I had my left.
You can bet.
I don't.
Meum is propositum inter perna mori. Meum is propositum inter perna mori.
Stop with.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. He's all fuck.
Well, what do you miss?
Don't you dare.
Leave it, Livin.
Good day.
Are you starting to lords and ladies? You either ignore us.
How come you're still here, sir?
When
Aren't you supposed to...
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got... I'm... Nothing. It's...
I...
What?
Deal with him...
We all agree that the name Bushevas.
Couldn't you have run out when you started the
You would never have made it all the way here.
Well, this won't be just any old.
I will charge the enemy.
Either. The sausages were. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country. To King Wenceslas.
You're right. I don't know about you, but I can barely stand. And to stand over that ditch, we just fall in. Huh.
Flashes out like there's no tomorrow.
Wrong words. Your Alishka was brown-eyed, though. What? The girls? Or the piglet? Bet you made it all up anyway.
Trying to agree on something they won't remember in the morning.
The rat'll be good.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
The surrounding Christopher can't make it idle.
Hey!
He's up to it. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Slice him up! And you'll get another right away! He's had it! Sorry for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! You a bloody fucker! Hear him! I need a hand!
Good job here, horses. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother. Christopher. You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
You'll have a chance to get back at them. You'll see. We'll avenge him.
And who will that help? Christopher? Me, so I can sleep at night? I don't think so.
But as for your father, you could...
Well, he's the one who ordered opening the gates to those murderers. Well, he can rot for all I care.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie.
Then we'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking...
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor...
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein to...
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know. I'll be with Christopher.
They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he'll survive. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. One constab captured, the other almost crushed.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch him. He's as greedy as a pig. You know this? Well, no. Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
They didn't even spare the animals, the butchers.
My temper lost his life. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
They didn't even spare the animals, the butchers.
My tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he'll survive. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe
This is a nightmare.
animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they never do anything like it. No. Only men do a nightmare.
There's nothing sacred to them. Such a bloodbath. They're not people. They're animals.
I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they never do anything as a pig. Only is. Leave it alone, two of you. Now we're in it. My tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
They didn't even spare the animals, the butchers.
My tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
come back. Or maybe
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berghoff could have caused a lot.
Even a man like you can't know everything.
Well, young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead.
And they captured our clothes. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on us.
We'll figure out a way to help.
But how?
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help any.
You're right. When I drink too... Nevertheless, I have to admit...
Actually, in Sigismund's council, an order was given to...
God, we need to get back to the city. I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Henry. Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get...
So many dead, God. Nothing sacred to them. Such a bloodbath.
They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life.
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word with...
Just tell him. You may not...
What did you talk about?
We talked about your step...
Why?
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol. Well, the thing is, I am...
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother, and me.
I know what it's like.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved...
He's no king to me. He's a fucking horse.
What's a gazette?
That is hard to...
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. And all that with the king's...
This is what we were afraid of. But we need to get back into... Will you come with us?
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubyanka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't... Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Well, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Oh, damn it, Kubiak. Shut the hell up. Seriously.
I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
heard something. This isn't the way I should go. door should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make sure there's nothing going on there. I can't leave now.
If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Well, they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benaves Amartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
All right, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. God be with you.
we have to help him. Bring Mom here.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course.
I'm his...
Well, sucks.
Sam.
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam! Are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
We have to get...
Further back!
Let him have it!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! That is Judith and Lev! Can you help them?
What do you want?
I don't know who you are, but I thank you.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Coming in. Through the house.
Hey! Get him from behind! Come, fucking The place is clear now. Come inside. Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
Now we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go!
inside. Quick! It's a fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Send my greetings to the devil.
He'll kick your asses. Thanks for that. In the name of our Lord!
You're not up to it. You're mine.
Show what you're made of.
Smash your face. God knows it is so.
I'm like a sieve. Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go! God mogen meer. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now.
fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our...
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... all right then. How is Martin, actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock or schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. But what are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Quick! Quick! God! Nice and slow.
My mom, what
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ow! What have I done? Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing. Jesus Christ, we pray.
What is it you need?
What the?
Greetings. It's good to see you, lad. Thank you, sir, and come again.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Huh? Nothing to your like? Sir?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
This horse wasn't cheap.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Roots, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Well, did you get to see it back?
Come around and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest
I hope. You're fine. What can I do?
What do you have?
welcome.
Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
I don't have time right now.
Time.
What'll it be?
Show me.
I'm glad you
Young
found
man,
what you needed.
a word if I may.
I don't have time right now.
Time.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Aren't you going to tell me what happened? Good day to you.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
And you're in the clear.
Whoa!
Come and take your pick.
Was soll das heißen?
I'll have a bite to eat. Thanks.
And what can I get for you?
I'm sorry.
God bless you, sir.
fountain. Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home.
Hear what you yourselves have experienced.
Because there are monsters among us. Godless swine in human form who can't wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell. Know them only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk in their heart. The foulest den of vice, where they drink.
Christ, what a day. God be with you.
Where are the root hops?
No idea. They haven't. Thanks. Take care.
Good evening to you too. How's it going?
Innkeeper, a beer!
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Samuel said to wait for him. He wants to be here when we discuss our plan.
But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. In the meantime, you can at least have a look for the men Dry Devil mentioned.
I'll bring them.
How many have I had?
That turned out well, eh?
Greetings, what do you...
God bless.
What do you think, the Chevalier?
can't get Catherine out of my head. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me.
Ah, you're right. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the fit.
So do I.
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me. Try it.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of...
How do you get...
Oh, needless. Go do it.
Have you...
In...
What do you think? You think... What do you think?
A good one. And that...
How do you...
Oh, but he...
Have you...
Said...
Tell me.
After I fought...
Only...
What
other...
in a minute.
I'd like...
It will acquire a special soul.
Baron Brabant...
What to... Oh, poch. Remember, allons-y.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Here we are.
A jug of wine, thanks.
I'd like to...
It will acquire a special soul.
I want to...
Eh bien, the Friday move. Allons-y.
God give you help,
You have a
sir.
kind master, eh? Mutt.
Henry! You have... I was really worried about you. It's good she...
Thanks for putting in a good word. Lots of violence and death.
God damn!
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to... But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered before we'd finished with them. A great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate.
Oh, fuck! God damn it. I should have gone there too.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of...
Fucking tunnels? What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Khalid.
Praise God. He's from an old and glory at the main...
Well, you can easily rectify that here and...
That's exactly what I intend to do. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear... And secondly, I have something... A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those... It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who... What are you... When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow...
That is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. With wine, bacon, wine, the deep wood.
We only went...
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh?